what the latest and greatest songs that Fry has put on air.
Stringbot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Says, what is Trix FM?
You don't know? Well.
Son Honey says, let's get Trixie.
Lint 15 says, never heard of it. LOL.
Never heard of it. There's some new ads on there. If I can find the other side of the damn cord.
Fry says Trix FM is what Lynn puts on mute when she plays the coin ring.
Yeah. Could be.
Says no new ad, sorry.
Ah, well, dang it. I was wondering if somebody wanted the ice wall yet.
Lint 15 says, no, I listened to it.
Some Honey says, maybe you make a music about a rodeo. She'll turn the volume back on.
Yeah. Fry says no, but JD don't. Fry says DJ. Fry says kid.
Nope, a DJ dope.
WZBot yells level up for Fry. Top 10. Number 2, LVL 934. Sun Honey. Top 10. LVL 487. Cody Williams 73. Top 10. LVL 126. WZBot says Lint 15. Top 10. Rank number 1 level. 1098. 16,657. 34,038 XP. Lint 15 says O2 away from 1100. Go meet IRL.
Son Honey says, oh, it's a race and who will win? So get to 1K before I can hit 500.
Thanks for the subscribe, Jill. Welcome in.
Live tonight. Circuit dreams on, keys take flight. Microchip sold on my smart.
says I had to update my Twitch app last night.
Yeah, they seem to have been doing that a lot, Sun Honey.
Yes, you see.
It's like, it seems like almost getting to be like once every few weeks that you have to update it.
You make me
One of the many lakes surrounding Minnesota.
Yes, yes, I see.
Not a very big lake.
your eyes listen.
Lynn's probably outside with the coffee. Fry, he's probably wishing he had coffee.
Link 15 says, yep, outside with my coffee.
You know, by the way, Lynn, when
Link 15 says it's raining.
by the way, when we were at home a couple days ago, our cannas haven't grown that tall. Actually got another couple sprouts coming out of the ground, which I don't know. I don't even know if we're even going to have flowers by before the end of the year. I think the hummingbirds will be gone before they even get sprouted or flowered out. Might just have to dig them up and put them in the house. Let them grow in the house.
You're listening to Tricks FM. Side effects may include excessive happiness and a newfound distrust of vigilance.
WZ Bot says new follow. S Heart Arcade 84 Heart. Welcome. 4,694 followers. Plus one. Some honey says I'm out of milk, so no chai latte for me this morning. I'll just have to have plain tea. Sun Honey says, and you're right, Gary, I really do think this summer has been cooler than our average.
It has.
Even in my area.
Yeah, it really has. Well, I mean, the thing was, I didn't plant the bulbs until, I knew it was warm enough, and because, we had the cold nights, and the soil temp was not ideal.
Yells, level up for
So, that's the reason why I didn't plant them right away.
LVL 470.
We couldn't plant ours in April. Was not happening.
For Western North Carolina. It looks like they're going to get some heavy rains like they did 2 years ago.
Oh boy.
Says you're too cold up there then yet.
People who truly like themselves are ruthless with excess. But not because they are cold, but because solitude no longer frightens them. They do not need noise, attention, or constant company to feel whole. Being alone is not rejection. It is peace. And when you are at ease in your own presence, you stop begging for entry into rooms that disturb your mind. Selectiveness is not loneliness. It is self-respect.
seems to be better in frickin' Nebraska than Wisconsin.
Lit 15 says LOL.
Sumasili says hello.
Hi, Sumasili. How's your morning?
Sumasili says good I got fatty pork and thought I'd smoke it.
Nice. Looks like we got a little bit of a wait for washout. What I wanted to avoid, but nothing I can do about it.
Vasily says, I'll trade you some barbecue for some coleslaw at Suomisili.
Well, we're waiting for that.
I see and I'll send to you.
Yes, 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 yes.
Your home for future music is Tricks F. I see. This is a love song, not a sad song. It was too long.
Really love me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you stepped into my mind, you see we're not the same. Dance. No dance. If you really love me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you could see it through my eyes, you see the alteration in my stance. No dance.
Vasily says at Sun Honey Shore.
They're tuned in to Tricks FM.
Vasily says this is a 4-pound piece of meat, so that's about 1 hour per pound in the smoker.
Right?
E esqueci-me, mai desaitut. Ami toma que barla baixi, volinte, običante, estimo, mi emžal. Volinte, mi lugite.
flow.
Yeah, definitely. A nice slow cook does a lot. I'll be back. Hopefully our reefer will start back up.
Ooh, that's got a nice vibe. Definitely a little existential for a radio station, but I dig it. Sounds like something you'd throw on after midnight.
See? Do you? Yes. Yes. 16 by 9 4K lifelike realistic video with lots of bridges made of glowing crystals that the camera goes under. And the video is highly saturated, vivid blacklight style. Flying low 6 inches over crystal clear water through a narrow winding labyrinth at night in first person view. The labyrinth walls are made of glowing Candyland style, with crystals and giant colorful singing mushrooms with happy faces towering. All the way to the top of the screen, thousands of colorful Pac-Man shaped stars with smiling faces falling across the sky. Massive pink and blue and orange moons with smiling faces on the moons, and moons are singing into glowing microphone very high in the night sky. Dynamic fast motion, cinematic lighting, glowing fractal reflections, bright water spray, and giant glowing winged snails. Flying around, and there are lots of bridges made of glowing crystals the camera goes under. All of crystal bridges and snails are walking over the crystal bridges that change colors very fast in yellow and blue trees. With happy faces, walking on both sides of the water and over the crystal bridges with very large music note with wings. Flying around in the night sky, and everything in the video is singing to a fast, upbeat, happy song. I see. This is a love song, not a sad song. It was too long.
You're listening to Tricks FM, or are you?
Or are you?
Bot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at Roshwood23. Welcome into the channel.
Will show many tickets you had. CWP is the place to be. Oh, oh, oh.
Tricks FM. Side effects may include inexplicable cravings for fries with extra salt, a newfound appreciation for warped vinyl, and the unsettling realization that your brain might also be a little bit warped. Tricks FM is not responsible for lost time, altered realities, or sudden urges to build a radio station in your living room. Trace patterns on the skin. Watches without judgment, witness to this marriage of soul and circuit. In the space between heartbeat and algorithm, we discover what it means to be infinite.
WZ Bot yells level up for Sun Honey. Top 10. LVL 488.
Through the simplest things. The ice reflects our neon aspirations, while processors hum their electric songs. In this moment between what was and will be, we learn that belonging has always been strong. In the blue eyes of grace, we find ourselves transformed by grace.
Tricks FM. Your home for future music.
Tricks FM, where the signal is strong and the truth is debatable.
You see, yes, yes, you see, yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Andy the Trucker 6679 says good morning.
Morning.
You see, gratitude is not simply saying thank you for things. It is the recognition that you already have everything you need.
When you feel grateful, you're not lacking.
And if you're not lacking, you are no longer chasing. In that moment, you vibrate at the frequency of abundance.
Lit 15 says morning, Carmen.
The universe
Morning, Lynn. Morning,
speaks
everybody.
language. It speaks in resonance.
And gratitude.
Gratitude is the song of alignment.
So when you feel grateful, not for what's coming, but for what already is, you become a magnet. Not for things, but for the energy that makes all things possible.
That is abundance. You see, that is abundance.
This was a love song.
Not a coin song.
You're listening to Tricks FM. We'll be right back after Fry finishes his unique cycling commute.
What is music? The sound. This is magic. Somehow. This is magic. The sound. Somehow. What is music? It's magic. Music. Music is.
Camaro King 79 says hi, Deho neighbor.
Hi, Camaro.
The sound. Magic is music. Do you see?
King 79 says, hello Carmen, how are you?
Lynn 15 says, morning Camaro.
WZBot yells, level up for Ed the Trucker, 6679. Top 10, LVL 19.
Camaro King 79 says, good morning, Lynn.
Even got a free doors washed. Ha 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 ha. Wash a windshield quick before we get out of here because we're going to be early anyway. Morning, Camaro. How you doing?
Camaro King 79 says, doing good, how about yourself? Popped in the other day, but Amy was on vacation.
Yeah, Amy's always on vacation. Doing alright. Living life, trying to. But I gotta go wash the windshield.
Yes, I see. Overhead view of a grand piano keyboard covered with glowing colored coins in steampunk style. Ornate brass gears, copper pipes, and riveted Victorian frames surrounding the keys. Each black and white key.
And TTOTD says, hello, was here yesterday for a little.
Patterns, pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and gold veins. Like living
And TTOTD says, last time I was warehouse in Kansas, we got to Minnesota time travel.
Side lighting with steam wisps rising. Dark, smoky workshop background. Ultra detailed textures. Photorealistic. Cinematic composition. High contrast 8K. Keyboard covered with glowing colored coins. Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song? Yes, I see.
There.
TTOTD says, hi, Lynn.
Hi, NT. Y'all got a nice clean windshield.
Ooh, that's got a nice vibe. Definitely a little existential for a radio station, but I dig it.
Liz
Sounds
15
like
says,
something
hi,
you'd throw on
NT.
after midnight.
What's been going on with you, NT? And And so with Camaro, what you been up to?
NCTOTD says, hello Gary, at my KT they're selling Spam breakfast sandwiches.
Oh yeah, probably. I can't stand the smell of Spam. Had it so many times I can't even handle it.
No complaints on windshield now.
Can't stand the smell of Spam nowadays. Funny, they didn't even have live air. That's kind of ironic. Maybe we'll have to float across the street.
TTOTD says, Wednesday I fell down with the flu until Thursday, then felt better.
Oh, at least you got better, NT. Good to hear. It's never fun getting sick.
Camaro King 79 says about like you trying to live life. Went to a Rodney Carrington show last weekend.
Oh, did ya? I swear they're live air revolutionists. Good morning, Bright Wing. How you doing?
Camaro King 79 says, yeah, he was in Florence, Kentucky at Turway Park.
Nice. Not too far from you, I don't think. I've been to Florence. Florence, y'all. That's what it says on the water tower. That's like nothing for an hour 15 minutes in a semi. Depends on how well you like your vehicle. That's if you're comfortable driving in your vehicle for an hour 15 minutes.
Says new follow S. Hart Ab 52,805 Hart. Welcome.
Welcome in, Ab.
4,694 followers. Plus 2.
I did talk with Dispatch. told him, because he's like, well, how long do you want to push out? I was like, well, at least a couple days, because I told him about the reefer. He's got to have the check valve put in. I want to know when the high and low solenoids were last changed out. And then need a windshield for this. So that's what's going to happen. But he's got a load going down to South Carolina. Pulling out of the same place out of Manitowoc. But we'll be going to, well, I don't know by then, because I thought that after a couple days you would have probably been able to go.
Camaro King 79 says, yeah, not far at all. And while we was eating before the show, I had some young couple walk up to our table and stop and said, I am so sorry. He said, I thought you was Joe Rogan. He said, I was trying to figure out why he was here in Eastgate, Ohio.
So you're a celebrity now. You're Joe Rogan. Now we know. Now we know the rest of the story. Could you be his stunt double?
Camaro King 79 says, keep my secret under wraps, lol.
All right, we'll try to. If I just hear stunt double, get in here, let me know it's you.
You see, the people who truly shine are not the ones trying to impress you or to win some secret advantage. They are simply kind, not as a tactic, not as a strategy, but because it is their nature. When someone is genuinely kind,
WZ yells level up for Lint 15. Top 10. Number 1. LVL 1099. Kai Brightwing. Top 10. LVL 58. Nitor Top 10. LVL 32. Camaro King 79. Top 10. LVL 28.
says good morning, Gary and Carmen and chat.
Hi, Mike.
Morning, Mike.
Lent 15 says morning, Mike and Mom.
WZBot yells, level up for Kite Bright Wing. Top 10, LVL 59.
You see. You see. This is.
is that where y'all are picking up your product?
Yes.
This was not a love song. It was a life song.
Ich liebe dich. If you really love me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you stepped into my mind, you'd see we're not the same. Dance. Dance. Oh, dance, oh, dance. If you really loved me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you could see it through my eyes, you'd see the alteration in my stance. Dance. Dance, oh, dance.
Hoda Bear Gang 123 says, how old do I have to be to get my CDL and be a truck driver?
Gary will answer that when he comes back.
Asks, how old are you?
What's that?
WZ Bot says, new follow, S Heart,
Okay.
Big Daddy Flame Heart, welcome. 4,696 followers, plus 3.
Okay, shorter, Tricks FM. It's a
So
struggle,
door
obviously.
7, which is in front of
A
us,
dignified struggle.
he's unloading and reloading. How old for CDL? 21. As of right now.
Colored coins in steampunk style.
Under federal motor carrier rules, 21. Unless they change that, which,
Surrounding the keys.
unless if you're in your own state, you stay in your own state, it might be 18 in some states.
Intricate fractal luminescent patterns. Of pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and gold veins like living bioluminescent circuits breathing light, dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam wisps rising. Dark smoky workshop. Dark smoky workshop. Dark smoky workshop. Dark smoky workshop. Ultra detailed textures, photorealistic, cinematic composition, high contrast, 8K, keyboard covered with glowing color.
Boy, that's one extremely long truck.
Was this a coin song?
Bryce says you have to be 18 years old to get a commercial driver's license, CDL, but your driving rights depend on your age. 18 for local driving, 21 for state-to-state driving, and 21 for hazardous materials.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Frank-QQ5NM, how's the new company treating you? I'm on my way to go spend the weekend with the granddaughter.
So far, it's been good. It's been good, Frank.
Big Scooby Workshop says, good morning, everyone.
Hi, Big Scoop.
I see. Do you? Yes, yes. 16 by 9, 4K
WZ Bot
like
yells,
realistic
level
video
up
with
for
lots
Big
of bridges
Scooby
made of
Workshop.
glowing crystals
Top 10.
that the camera goes under.
LVL 227.
Lynn 15 says, morning, Big Scooby.
Welcome in. Good luck, 1991. Thanks for the follow.
Big Scooby Workshop says, hi, Lynn.
Walls are made of glowing Candyland style with crystals and giant colorful singing mushrooms with happy faces towering all the way to the top of the screen. Thousands of colorful Pac-Man shaped stars with smiling faces falling across the sky. Massive pink and blue and orange moons with smiling faces on the moons, and moons are singing into glowing microphone very high in the night sky. Dynamic fast motion, cinematic lighting, glowing fractal reflections, bright water spray and giant glowing winged snails flying around, and there are lots of bridges made of glowing crystals. The camera goes.
Big Scooby Workshop says, are you back in TX?
No, we are in Minnesota, Austin.
Big Scooby Workshop says, ah, cool.
You're listening to Tricks FM, where the only thing getting fried is potatoes. Is that too soon?
Potatoes. The only thing getting fried is potatoes.
Tricks FM, your home for future music. There you go. Future enough to sound like it's playing in 2042. Want me to stretch it out?
Scooby Workshop says, from what I have found out, the DC for Walmart is in Mankato that I will be working out of.
All right. Want me to try to track him?
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Alar-Lalumis, good morning, driver.
I don't care.
Oh, let's try it. Morning. How you doing, Louise?
Synchronize. Where the organic is digitized.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Alar-Lalumis, going good, and how are you?
We're doing all right.
Big Scooby Workshop says I looked in other openings, and they have a 10K signing bonus for Beaver Dam, DC.
Beaver Dam, that's in Wisconsin. You'd have to travel literally from Beaver Dam to home when you get back. That's a long trip.
Big Scooby Workshop says true, but I'm getting too old for this weather lull. I want to move south lull.
Yeah, and you would have to deal with Mother Nature. Even though between you and I, we deal with the cold all winter long. Get home, hoping to change out that thing is going to be fairly easy. Just shut off the water and hopefully
Scooby Workshop says hi there, Fred.
Be able to
I guess
WZ Bot says Fry, top 10, rank, number 2 level 935, 128,985 XP.
some other piece came off.
Fry says hey at Big
When
Scooby
he couldn't get a
Workshop.
hold of us, he called
yeah.
and her mechanic showed up, and I think Grandpa came home, and then
WZ
He was
Bot
working
says
on
Big
it.
Scooby Workshop,
but
top
then
10,
Tanner
rank,
noticed,
number 22,
something
level
came off,
228,
and he put
3,252, 7,068
grease on it and
XP.
put it back in there. Whatever, I don't know. Some tools or something, which I don't understand. So I just look at it when I get home.
So it's possibly working or not working yet?
It's working. But I think that the whole model needs to be replaced.
Yeah, if it was easy to run CLR in your water pipelines to clean all this shit off. But
WZ Bot yells, level up for Fry. Top 10. Number 2, LVL 935. Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10. LVL 228.
Big Scoop, I guess, then what are you really figuring on that you want to do?
Gratitude is not simply saying thank you for things. It is the recognition that you already have everything you need.
When I feel grateful,
J-Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Guess I gotta move out of the way a little bit for him. This guy over here. Out of one bay just to go into another bay? That's kind of stupid.
WZ Bot yells level up for Cowboy Mike's 1970. Top 10, number 3 LVL 784.
to go up to the yard and get the reefer looked at. Taking a couple days off. And then,
Hey, whatever works.
well, that's what happens when you have mufflers and frickin' cab that's shorter than the frickin' sleeper. But, anyways, he's got a load from Manitowoc going down to South Carolina. So I figured I'd probably jump on that one.
If you really love me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you could see it
says Mokelix. Top 10, rank, number 17 level, 296, 9021, 9176 XP, 5s.
This was just a memory. Hope this song was not too long. This is not a love song. It's a love song.
WZ
Sure making his rounds.
Level up from Ocalix. Top 10. LVL 297.
One of these times somebody's gonna not have it come back. Yeah.
Let's make some fast trains.
Tone says, rain, rain, go away.
How bad's it raining by Top?
Says, but it's been raining all week.
Oh, all right.
Top Patone says, just some light rain today, tell 2. TTS, I am going to need you to start reading things in the order they are typed. I don't talk backwards.
Yeah, that's, I don't know, it's still a glitch yet that's in the TTS yet that I haven't brought up to the developers, so it's just a common thing now, Top. It's totally fine. At least I get the message. That's the important part. But I gotta talk to him pretty soon anyways. I kind of talked to him like, I don't know, a few weeks back, and I don't know, he must be really busy because he hasn't contacted me back yet.
Turn this off?
Yeah, you come back out of it.
1671 rated the channel with 35 viewers.
Welcome in, all raiders.
Sales Botter Nation rated your channel with 35 viewers.
How was your stream today, Botter Nation?
Nation yells, how are ya?
We are good. How are you today?
Lynn 15 says, welcome in Raiders.
What did you stream today?
Botter Nation yells stream was great. A great day for sure.
Right?
Botter Nation says ATS.
ATS. We definitely like to give back to that category every so often, as that's where we first started streaming in, was ATS, even though it wasn't ATS, but we didn't really have a category back then. So welcome everybody to the IRL portion of ATS, otherwise American Trucking, you might as well say. Me and my wife, we drive team. We were probably the first team drivers that are even on Twitch or even on any other platform that actually live stream our trips. So welcome in, everybody. That's kind of ironic. Why would you put a little window in the back that says Camaro on it, on a convertible? Just to me, looks like an extra bug shield. Bug trap.
Pop Catone says I was going to say yeah, it was just the IRL version.
Yep, exactly. Point dead on, Top. What is it with the convertibles today? One over there, Mustang, Camaro, another Mustang.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, is Carmen driving?
No, Carmen's gonna have the day off today. Unless I run out of drive time today. We should be able to get this delivered and then head back to the yard, and that should conclude our next few days. It looks like the next trip that we will be taking, supposedly it'll be down to South Carolina. That'll probably be like maybe a 16, maybe an 18-hour trip. Of course, we're expecting the roads to be absolutely bad in South Carolina, as much of the state usually is. We got some work that's got to be done to the reefer trailer before we go out, so they're going to do that, and we're going to see about getting a different windshield. Got a little crack on the one on this one here, so.
I want to tell her so she orders it. Might want to tell them so they can order it.
Yeah, I gotta call him. Probably just send her a message.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, oh no, hope everything goes good.
It should.
Top Catone says question, do you need a CDL for your camper?
No, we do not. Whether if it's a fifth wheel or draw type, you do not need a CDL.
J-Rock Nation says, howdy ho.
Howdy ho! What's What's up, J-Rock?
WZ Bud yells, level up for Top Catone? Top 10, LVL 75.
J-Rock Nation yells, Gary's awake.
Oh yeah, we're awake. We're driving today. Carmen's got the day off today.
J-Rock Nation says, get enough beauty sleep, LOL.
No, I do not.
Says, hey J-Rock.
I do not, believe it or not. Ever since, really, we've been running team, I don't get a whole lot of sleep, believe it or not. It's kind of hard to get any sleep with a moving truck with bouncy roads all over Texas.
J-Rock Nation says, hey Lynn.
Botrix Official says, go follow at J-Rock Nation's channel to URL.
J-Rock Nation asks, oh, you don't like getting rocked to sled?
Nope. Let me tell you, these roads here in Minnesota are smoother, 3,000% than Texas. I can fall asleep on these roads. But the other thing I'm going to comment on is, like, believe it or not, with us driving team, the reason why other times I don't get any sleep is because I do the check-ins, the checkouts.
J-Rock Nation asks, mini soda.
Yeah.
What is the large soda?
Yeah.
Top Catone says, Texas go big or go home, but can't fix their roads.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says Gary's sleep talking again.
Yeah, if that's the case, Werner. But anyways, the other reason why it's sometimes hard to get sleep because I do the check-ins, the
J-Rock
checkouts.
Nation says, LOL.
I open the doors, I close the doors, and that's even when Carmen drives. So yeah, I get a lot less sleep than what Carmen does. You do. You get more sleep than I get. You can actually sleep with me driving. But with some of the roads, I don't know how you get some sleep in Texas, but anyway.
Werner Labs says you were out last evening, we heard you snoring.
You did not. It was probably your girlfriend. You just didn't want to admit to it.
J-Rock Nation says, Carmen like to get rocked to sleep.
Sometimes.
Werner Labs says we did too. Carmen even heard it.
Yeah, you're also full of shit too, Warner.
Top Catone says, Carmen, get lonely and connect the dots with the potholes. Ha 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 ha.
J-Rock Nation says, LOL Werner.
But yeah, we'll be heading down eventually next week down to South Carolina. Hopefully this time when I'm in that state, there ain't no drug bust going on.
Katona's truck bust.
Yep. There was a drug bust. There was.
J-Rock Nation says, whereabouts in SC?
We don't know yet, but it will be going to South Carolina. But there was a time that I stopped at a truck stop and
J-Rock
somebody
Nation says, I was stationed in Fort Jackson.
Oh, nice, nice. But there was one time I stopped at a truck stop and somebody was going around at that time and wondering if I wanted candy. And candy in street terms is drugs. And I said no, but I went to bed and then when I woke up, DEA and Homeland Security was at the truck stop, literally arresting people. And a lot of them were truck drivers.
Pop Catone says, oh, you said drug bus, not truck bus.
J-Rock Nation yells, free candy.
Yeah, it's not the candy you're going to want, J-Rock.
J-Rock Nation says, oh, oops, not that candy.
Nope, not that candy. But yeah, the other thing I remember about South Carolina, the roads were horrible.
Pop Catone says that candy will get you 3 hots in a cot.
Yep.
J-Rock Nation says, at least the skies look clear, no more smoke in the air.
So far, J-Rock. I think it got blown out of the way here a couple days ago when we had some winds that kind of blew it south. Or blew them at least a little bit out of our way.
Catone says that makes me wonder if he was undercover.
It could have been. He could have been. Top. He could have been. Just goes to show you how many times that some truck stops just ain't right. Today, J-Rock. We know Top's got rain, so he can't go outside. Or light rain.
LVL 78. Vaughter Nation. Top 10. LVL 14.
Says YouTube, slow advise exculent full yay. I'm glad you're back in Minnesota. It's been a while, haha.
Yeah. Well, we have been streaming. We've just been streaming on Twitch, so if you want to continue watching us, because since we don't stream all that much on YouTube because of copyrighted music, you can follow us on Twitch. I said that. You didn't hear me when you were leaving out.
You say pussycat.
Oh, you didn't hear me say faster. That was what was on the radio at the time. I figured it was perfect timing. No, I think that one was just turned because of the last one. It had to be, or whatever it was on, it was a little bit bigger, had to be put
Yeah,
on.
that was
So they had to turn that one a little bit. But if they probably would have had the right forklift, they probably could have absolutely drove them on the side and probably gotten more under. The shit you see when we're on the highway.
says hello, hello.
Hello, Henrik.
Hello, hello.
Lit 15 says, hey Henrik.
Henrik yells, oh Minnesota I.
Oh yeah, you betcha there ain't.
Henrik asks, are we going to Minneapolis?
Nope.
We're going to Westfield, Wisconsin.
Yep.
A house with no windows.
Isn't that something? Carpenters didn't want to frame them in.
Henrik says, okay, so you guys have already picked it up.
Yep.
Henrik says, was it spare parts and spare pants? Aha.
Nope. It was spare parts for Scanias.
Says, no, 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 spare parts for the non-working Volvo on your driveway.
It runs. Carmen can contest to that. It runs. We can drive it right down the highway if we wanted to. Mechanically sound, it is. Body-wise, no.
Henrik says, okay then.
Bot yells, level up for my line. Top 10. LVL 12.
Henrik says, say again, sorry.
What did you haul today?
Says the usual frozen bread, ice cream, and chilled pallets with stuff for the sandwich he eat. Says after I have unloaded that at the terminal, I went to our second terminal that is a frozen terminal where I loaded 100 to pallets. It's double stacked.
Damn.
Says, yeah, it's going to be unloaded on Sunday, not by me. Somebody that works in the weekend is going to do that.
I feel sorry for them, unloading 100 pallets double stacked. Sheesh.
Says, haha, yeah, it's heavy to haul, haha.
WZ Bot yells, level up from Ireland. Top 10, LVL 16.
Your home for future musings, tricks, and the science learned to tones to wow, the sounds measured in succession, proportionate to please the ear, to stir the heart. It is melody, it is harmony, it is both united, it is any agreeable sound which jars the sense of ear.
345 SSS says hello.
What up, 345?
.345 SSS says, how are you doing?
Doing all right.
WZ Bot yells level up for 345 SS. Top 10, LVL 18.
345 SSS says, a little traffic I see.
Yeah, a little bit. Bless you.
Thank you.
Is this just some background
Tricks FM, the only thing we spin is vinyl.
WZBot yells level up for 345 SS. Stop 10, LVL 20. Murline, top 10, LVL 18. followers, +5. If you have too much time on your hands, tune in to Tricks FM. We'll help you waste it creatively. How's that link? A little self-aware? Like a toothpick?
Yes, yes. 16 by 9 14.
boy Gary. Low.
No, somebody in the company kind of made it bad for us. That's why I've been kind of hounding Carmen to watch her speed, so our CSA score, our national CSA score, don't go up. So one person in the company got our CSA score to go up, so if it probably wouldn't have happened, we probably would have got the green light to bypass. So yeah, everything with our CSA score with the company.
Red 15 says, oh, no shame on them.
Yeah, so yeah. juicy one.
Look at that.
Yeah. Now that would have been in Texas. That would have been like 4 times the size.
I seen it coming right at me. That's black.
I did. How do I know I'm bad if I don't know what the hell I did? Still on stream. I'm not behind a cop car or in a cop car. So what did I do bad?
The Labs says MHM Sheldon, what did he do? Werner Labs says just trolling anyways.
Yeah, I know. Like always. So what did you do that was bad?
Lent 15 says nothing. It was another guy.
Werner Labs says lol, I ate her leftovers for breakfast. Werner Labs says like you stealing Carmen's brownie.
Oh, whoopee dang.
Werner Labs says I'm fixing a leak right now on the system, waiting on nitrogen test.
Ah.
Well, you might find a leak.
Werner Labs says already fixed the leak.
I guess you used the bubble gum you were chewing on before, huh?
Werner Labs says been here since 9 a.m. Pain in the ass.
Huh.
Werner Labs says had to take top of the unit off and climb into the damn thing to get to it.
Now that's delightfully unsettling.
Looks like we caught up to this guy. We sat longer at the scale than what we should have.
So now I sit and wait, unit has to hold nitrogen for like 20 minutes.
You're just sitting around and probably eating a Pop-Tart anyway.
Werner Labs says tuna sandwich, thank you very much.
Ah, tuna sandwich? Well, see, I knew you were doing something. Are you planning that winter free chicken dinner yet?
Werner Labs says screw you lol, I'm going to another chat.
Look who control who. Ha! Sucker!
Werner Labs says lol, I blame Lynn.
Uh-huh, sure. Can't blame Lynn.
Werner Labs says all Lynn's fault.
No, it ain't. You're the one standing there eating a tuna sandwich.
WZ Dot says Werner Labs is faster than Link 15. It gains the dual 54%. Fives.
Werner Labs says see she lost the duel because she feels guilty.
Yeah. That's just because you probably had a 3-day-old tuna sandwich. You probably got from Buc-ee's.
Link 15 says LOL.
Should have went to Quick Trip. They probably would have had a better
Says
sandwich.
I made the tuna this morning. I like to mix it with some sweet honey mustard.
Ew. No wonder why you got an imbalance. You had mustard to tuna. Yuck.
Werner Labs says can't knock it till you try it.
No thanks.
I'll pass.
Even Carmen will pass. I think I'd rather eat asparagus.
No thanks.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Werner Labs says weaklings.
Yep, and proud of it. So not
Werner Labs says Lynn would try it.
so
She
not
does more disgusting things like coffee.
so you're avoiding the question. When how much are you planning your winter free chicken dinner so that we can attend? You said you were going to pay for us to come. All expenses paid. 5-star hotel, limo to pick us up.
Link 15 says hey. Now don't mess with my coffee.
Werner Labs says what when.
Oh, the GF didn't tell you that? Oh shit.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Werner Labs. Top 10, LVL 692. Marline, top 10, LVL 25.
Werner Labs says I don't remember this conversation.
Probably because you were intoxicated.
Werner Labs says well she's more antisocial than me, she isn't planning any events.
That's not what she told us.
Werner Labs says rigged.
Yeah, she said she wanted to have lobster and steak, brisket, prime rib,
Shrimp.
shrimp. mention fresh scallops?
Labs says she's cooking it, then DC I'm not.
No, she was going to have a big caterer come in. Huge caterer. She said, oh, Warner won't mind. He'll work the hours.
Mint 15 says, oh, come on, Warner.
All the beer you can drink, open bar tab.
Werner Labs says better be from her account.
Open bar tab. All you can drink.
Yeah, I know. No worries. Happens to the best of us. Take the time.
Bet you he's texting her right now. He hasn't said nothing.
You get him in trouble.
How the hell the day now?
Werner Labs says I did log. I said she's cooking tacos for dinner.
No, you told us that night that you went to the fair.
Yeah, the night you went to the fair, you were like obliviated.
Werner Labs says which one lol.
See? You yourself don't even know.
Not the last one, but the one before that.
Werner Labs says she better start making more money then.
She said, no, you make more than enough. You work over like 60, 70 hours, 80 hours a week. So she said, heck, he makes plenty of money.
Werner Labs says I worked 71 hours last week in 6 days.
See? There you go. You can cover
Werner
it.
Labs says this week I'm only at 43 RM lol.
Oh, you still got plenty of money. That's 3 more hours you can spend on the wedding. You should have about like 48 hours for this week. So yeah, there's 8 hours of overtime.
WZ Bot says, new follow, S Heart, Zoom Zoom, 802 Heart, welcome. 4,698 followers, plus 6.
Zoom Zoom 802 asks, can you pull over?
No, we're on a time schedule. lock that one up.
WZ Bot yells level
That'll
up
leave a
for
flat
Blacksmith
spot.
Pop. Top 10, LVL 472. Mireline, top 10, LVL 26.
Probably didn't start a fire.
No, you would have to go a lot further.
follow. S. Heart Ailing GG Heart, welcome. 4,698 followers, plus 7.
Lint 15 says, bless you.
Thank you, Lynn.
Centurion says, hi, how are you doing?
Good, Legendary. How you doing today? channel cats in that.
Yeah, I guess.
Legendary Centurion says I am not bad.
That's good. What's your day looking like? What have you been up to, Legendary?
Another food one.
Find yourself in a pickle again?
Not yet.
That is one long, very long irrigation system.
Legendary Centurion says I've been doing my volunteer work. I found an Apple AirTag in my vehicle, so I put a hammer to it. Good luck tracking me now, Apple LMAO.
Ah, interesting. Why would somebody put an AirTag on you? Is that common over there?
Helix says at Legendary Centurion, I would put the AirTag on a different car. Let them try to figure that out. Legendary Centurion says it beats me, but I stopped it.
What you should have done was should have gave it to the local authorities and let them track the local authorities. That would have been funny.
Please be clear to steer hard. It is melody. It is hard. It is both. It is neither. It is there is charms extensively. It is concord. It is agreement. The harmony of a well-ordered system. From that music, from the Greek music, the art of the muses. This is music. Your home for future music is Tricks FM.
Okay Helix says, by the way, hi all.
Hi! How's your day, Mo Helix?
Legendary Centurion says, or put it on a canal boat, lol.
Yeah.
WZ-Bot yells level up for Legendary Centurion. Top 10, LVL 282. Nearline, top 10, LVL 27.
Well, it looks like there's a lot of people at the bar already.
It's a red tag song.
Take. You're locked in with Tricks FM. No spin. Just pure, unfiltered vibes. What do you think?
When I was young, my teacher told me
trailer lights.
Dynamic fast motion, cinematic lighting. Glowing fractal reflections, bright water spray, giant billowing This was no This is not a quiet song. It's a real song. I love you. This is Tricks FM, your home for future music. Yes, I see.
You're listening to Tricks FM, where buoyancy and density govern the sonic waves. WZ Bot yells Level Up for Cowboy Mike's 1970. Top 10, number 3, LVL 785. Milky Licks. Top 10, LVL 299. Fireline. Top 10, LVL 30.
Ich liebe dich. Yes, you see.
Nuestros ojos engañan.
Your eyes deceive.
Make me
Your eyes deceive.
put on
This is Trix with Trix FM. Did you know you can click to call and leave a voicemail right now? Say something weird. I'll play it later. Maybe.
Security was saying, because she said she works in Green Lake, they buy a lot of their products. And it's like, well, you never see them in the
says
store.
yellow wire.
Yeah, yellow wire. Damn yellow wire. Waiting for you to cut that thing someday, Fry. Alright, I'm gonna go walk in and see what the hell's going on here. I don't think we need this, but... Holy shit, look at this. Late with 4-hour notice, $100. Late, no notice, $150. No call, no show, $250.
I says 10-4.
No appointment, $200.
Rent 15 says okay.
Boy, they got some steep things here for loading.
Apparently.
Really steep. I thought like Walmart and them fuckers were bad.
Says so, it's a waiting game again.
I don't know. He just went in to check in, so we'll see.
Says, oh, okay.
Just warmth and skin.
says there, the young fella. Henrik says theirs. Henrik says haha.
WZBot yells, level up for Merline, top 10, LBL 31.
So the trailer will get checked out, and believe it or not, they're going to change the windshield. They were worried about it because it needs to sit for 3 hours after it's been installed. And I had to ask Bill what time it was going to probably leave out. It'll be Wednesday.
WZ Bot says new
Wednesday night.
S Heart Beck Spirit Heart.
Which is fine.
Welcome. 4,700 followers. Plus
anyways, so I got back in touch with Julie and told her that, yeah, the truck will stay up there for a couple extra hours to let the window stuff settle in. And then I ordered the tires, 3 tires. And she's like, am I getting rims right away? And she's like, no. I was like, I got rims. I was like, I got 1 tire, and it's a brand new tire on polished rims. So no rims. You just order tires.
What's that gonna cost?
Tires, easily gonna cost $3 grand. Maybe 4. Because remember the last time we were at Southside?
You can't stop making bills, can you?
Well, you know what? This truck is a bigger priority. This is what makes our money.
Yankee X says, oh.
That windshield, DOT would make us sit with that windshield. What's up, Drew? How was work today? I kind of buzzed in on there a few times on you today.
Yankee X says, good, I am exhausted, lol.
I bet.
Yankee X says, too much worry, have.
Yeah?
Rent15 says, hey Yankee.
You were talking about mint earlier today, and believe it or not, we got mint in our front yard.
Botrix Official says, go follow at Yankee X's channel to URL. Bexperat says, hello from Germany.
Welcome in from Germany.
Yankee X says, yeah, basil mint.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what kind of mint we have in our front yard, but it grows. I mean, I don't know how it keeps, if the roots just kind of float across or whatnot, but it keeps moving. So yeah, I might have to cut it back a little bit, or actually yank it out.
Yankee X says, there are so many kinds have.
Huh?
I've yanked it out, root and all, and it still comes back.
Still in it? Well, then I guess I'll put my famous stuff down and.
It's still gonna count.
But yeah, I mean, we have mint that's. We can always have fresh mint.
Yes, yes.
Made of glowing crystals that the camera goes under, and the video is highly saturated, vivid black lifestyle.
Yankee X says, yeah, it's super spready. Some kinds more than others.
Yeah, this stuff sure does. It seems like year after year, it just kind of keeps moving across. Well, up north, you know, it'd be great to probably have it for like mice, you know, and all that if it's like around an RV. So this way they'll kind of stay away from the RV. Hello? Yes. Hi. right, we're back. That was the shop. You act like I don't really know how to work on a trailer. It's only, okay, so I've only worked in a foundry that made the parts. Just hold on before you speak. I've made the parts, I know what they look like. I know how to tighten belts. I know how to take a battery out. If it ends up being a microchip or anything of that nature, that's basically Carrier's job because I have no knowledge of that. But when you got a reefer that doesn't want to start up because it's not getting fuel, and I have to prime the thing to get it to start, then that's when I know I need to get that thing running. Because if we have product that goes bad, it comes to us.
I get that.
But he was like sitting there saying, he's like, well, if we're only going to see you like once every few months, we're going to have to make you come up here after every load. It's like, well, if it was always that case, yeah, it'd be easy. I was like, I agree with you, you know, but they sure as heck don't find us a load, you know, to pick up from here or around here to take up there. That's the issue. But we've hauled a lot of freaking stuff that all of a sudden it's like we can't make it up there because it's going to add more mileage to our truck.
You see, the people who truly shine are not the ones trying to impress you or to win some secret advantage. They are simply kind.
Otherwise, you could probably do that one, and then the 3 bananas.
But because it is their nature.
But then I'll leave you there.
That one and that one.
Without any thought of what we'll get in return.
That one
feels light, effortless.
I should have done it the other way around instead of putting the bananas open.
It refreshes you. It brightens the moment. And you don't
But
quite know why.
you're the one playing it. That one's on you.
This is not because they have discovered something or because they are working very hard to be virtuous. It is because they have seen how difficult life can be. They know suffering. They know loneliness. And from that understanding grows a very simple wisdom that to be kind, even in small ways, is to relieve the burden we all carry. So the finest presence, if we may put it that way, comes from those who are not reforming, not scheming, but simply living in harmony.
You know, besides, if they had a cross dock, and let's say we had to bring a load out of here, they had to go on a different trailer,
Kindness is not something you do.
they could just cross dock it. They got the dock space for it.
A whole radio network in the living room. Sounds cozy.
restaurants and food service. But you can find them through online Walmart, select Instacart distributors like Gordon Food Service, or a dedicated factory outlet, Brakebush Outlet Store in Wisconsin. But you got to order bulk cases through Walmart or Amazon. Standard grocery store chains rarely stock them on a regular shelves. Come in 10 to 12 pound cases, and each vary each week. So, breast fillets, fully cooked, unbreaded garlic or Parmesan seasoning and breaded, unbreaded breast strips, nuggets, Zoo Crew animal shaped nuggets, chicken fry sticks and unbreaded nuggets, tenders, boneless wings, bone and honey, form bread strips, form patties, cutlets.
You're riding the sonic wave with Trix FM.
Breaded mushrooms, breaded pickles, hot sticks, cheese bites, broccoli bites, cauliflower, breaded cauliflower, corn nuggets, cheddar nuggets, green beans and onion rings, cinnamon roll dough, flavored strudel sticks, apple or cherry turnovers. Oh, that'd be nice. Soup, seafood, wrinkled products of Door County, mustards and sauces. Man, they got a lot of shit here. The thing is, it don't say where it is.
WZBot says Fry. Top 10 Number 2, level 936. 3053, 29,016 XP.
Good?
Yeah.
What'd you cheat on?
Nothing.
Dad do.
No, I didn't.
Some things you gotta do yourself. It's time to move on, gotta start a new life. Gonna share this lifetime having fun. We're gonna raise the price of a family. She's out for break free. I'm tired of being you
T-Dogs 190 says, oh hey.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, how are you, monkey? Good, you?
We're gonna go to door 5.
Or 5, all right. Tired? How are we? Doing all right, monkey. take the truck out to storage, but picked up the rims and tires. But we don't have the keys. Could have threw them on the trailer. Trying to get a fucking tire up in the back of the trailer? Yeah, that's like literally impossible.
Streambot says, YouTube at Matthew Bernstein 8527. Hello from Rocky Mount Mo. How are we doing today?
We're doing good, Matthew. How are you doing? No, he's pulling a brake push.
Streambot says, YouTube at Matthew Bernstein 8527. Doing good.
That's good to hear. Hopefully the weather's been good for you today. Not too hot, not too cold, wherever you're at.
Streambot says, YouTube at Matthew Bernstein 8527. Do you ever go to Olathe, Kansas?
We were just through Kansas, but probably a while ago I was there. Went through. We just don't stop randomly because usually our time frames are pretty tight. Our schedules are pretty tight.
G-Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Matthew Bernstein 8527. What are you delivering?
Chicken. Chicken nuggets. Which what I'll have to do is take that off, that off, and that off. Well, this, that, and that all off. And pull that down. I think I got photos of that.
says music is magic.
I did take a photo of an autonomous truck that was down in the Houston area when we were delivering. I got it up in the Discord under the IRL semis. It's probably the truck I've seen with the most set of cameras on it.
He says, cool, I will check it out.
1,701 followers, plus 9.
Wake up, guys. Don't fall asleep.
Nah, we're not. I think you did, because we haven't heard from you from a couple hours.
Eric says I watched some TV, so nope. Henrik says can't really have Twitch open all the time, XD.
What the heck was on TV that was interesting?
Centurion says I forgot to say in the place where I live, I am involved in AM project to build a relaxation area for the council and locals. It's a 2-month project.
Oh, nice. Well, what we are going to probably do is we're probably going to raid out. And while this person is still alive, we're definitely going to raid into them. We don't ever get to see them live much during our stream, but we're definitely going to raid out to them.
Lint15 says, okay, you guys have a great weekend.
Yep, and we should be back sometime on Wednesday. Wednesday for South Carolina, heading to South Carolina.
Bye, everybody.
If you miss it, that's on you, everybody.
Saribot says thank you to all the raiders today. URL. Saribot says have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
And we want to thank everybody for the raids and all our lurkers that stay with us from the beginning to the end.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool.
See you then.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says have a wonderful time.
We will definitely.
Troy says later on.
I got some stuff at home I got to get done other than worrying about a truck too, so have a good weekend, everybody. So yeah, South Carolina.
Here, my pizza.
Here, well, Carmen's, where'd you leave me at?
You're brand new. You don't have no thingies.
Oh, okay.
Have no monies.
Henrik says bye, guys.
Bye.